Alright, hello everyone. Just getting things set up here. I don't actually remember hearing that song before, Scarlet Sky. I've had it on my playlist for over 2 years. Just was like, hang on, I do not recognize this. Okay, cool. So we should make sure the game is up and running. We should make sure that the game is actually on the right resolution, which it plainly isn't. I don't know why it does this. You know what, I will also switch you over to my screen so you can see what I'm doing. Except that because it's on the wrong resolution, it's going to keep on blipping out until I fix that, but I can do that pretty quickly. Where is Bannerlord? There it is. Also need to get the studio lights set up. Let's do that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so now you can at least see what I am seeing, so you can see what I'm doing. Yes. Let's get the game back up again. Come on. There you go. Oh, good. So I want to switch this to being borderless full screen. I want to switch the screen resolution to being desktop resolution. Go. Now it's going to flick a little bit. You may not see me for a little bit. Oh, there we go. That was actually pretty quick. Much better. I don't think I've actually seen this loading screen before. Nice. That's clearly the Nord one. So what else do I need to do? I need to bring up YouTube. That's what I need to do. I also need to turn on the music and sound and all of that good stuff. Let's go over to the uptubs. Let's go to studio, content, live, that one, turn on the music, mute yourself. Didn't get it. And then pop out the chat. Okay, so now I can see YouTube as well, and unfortunately that also means that it's going to be copyright claimed. I'll need to fix that later. I forgot to turn it off. So, saved games. Viking 14. I don't know why my character is a shadow. This usually happens if there's a version mismatch. But I don't think there is. Also, my crest color has changed. Is that since I became a mercenary? Yeah, it must have been. Huh, interesting. Load. Do I have the mod that adds your viewers as soldiers? No. What's that? And your question will be answered in just a moment. Because you can probably see where I am. Which probably, hopefully, answers whether I have a boat or not. Because yes, I do have a boat. The very last thing that we did at the end of the previous session was purchased ships. So let's just take a quick look. We've got two ships. We've got the Breath Quencher. Can I change the names? Yes, I can. Which is the light longship. This is mostly here for the crew component, so I can carry the people that I want to carry. And then we have Steel of the Whale Road, our Nar, which is my transport ship, although I am now realizing I am hugely overweight. Why? I fixed that at the end of the last session, didn't I? How am I carrying that much? In terms of weight on horseback, I'm okay, but only just. How much is this affecting my speed? Minus 0.7. So quite a lot. Where am I trying to get to? Would be the next question. Let's sail over to Throndalag and just see how that feels. Gaining point in stewarding. And this should also be after the latest update. So ship skills should be improved. We're now rowing and put the sail up. So how fast are you? 5.9. Okay, we are incredibly slow. But hey, we can move between cities a bit more quickly now, particularly when there's water involved. So ships do require repair. So we'll go ahead and do that. Ah, I see, one for each of the ships. We can trade. Ah, that's why the trade button is there, so you don't need to go into the town when you're just sailing in. Okay, that does make sense. We did... Okay, clay is worth a ton, so let's sell that. Linen's worth a ton, so let's sell that. Walrus is worth a ton, let's sell that. Grapes are. Olives are. Dates are. Okay, this has been quite profitable. And we are now under our capacity limits. Much better. Because we were traipsing around the southern Nord area for a while, but now we're back in the northern Nord area again. And we made 10k out of that trip. Not too shabby. Is there anything here I wish to purchase? I don't want to buy foodstuffs. I've already got loads of those. I think that is unfortunately the main thing that this place sells, except maybe for hardwood, which I think does sell pretty well in the south. So let's load up with 50 hardwood. Hides, I think, is quite a good price. Tools, that's a phenomenal price. Those basically always go for over 100, so buying them at 50 is incredible. Buy 85 of those. Wow. Planks, also a decent price. Not going to buy as many, because I am kind of keeping an eye on this right now. So we'll get 30 of those. Leather. Fur for 143 is very good. Did I just sell fur? I might have. No, I don't think that's a good price for leather, actually. I'm also judging by whether the numbers here are red or green. So, leather, for example, is currently 61% cheaper than average. Interesting. And with my trade skill, that should be getting more and more accurate. So maybe I will buy some. That'll do. We'll leave ourselves a little bit of space. 6 points of trade. I'll take it. So we're up to 73 now. We're very close to getting the next tier. What upgrades do I have on the ships? I don't have many upgrades yet. This is the character. You wanted to see the stats. We are primarily hardy and a bit of a talker and intelligent. Intelligence I took mostly because I wanted some of these skills. We did look into this. How do we find it again? Oh yeah, it was in here. Shipmaster and Vigorous Shipmaster. So it's the top two, then these two, and then these two do the same thing. So Bosun is control and social. So we're getting Shipmaster from intelligence, Bosun from social, and Mariner from cunning. No, from endurance. So we want to upgrade endurance, social, and intelligence. Although I'd also quite like to upgrade vigor. I think I made a mistake at the end of the previous session upgrading intelligence. I shouldn't have. I should have done vigor. Oh well. And then I think I'll probably want to upgrade endurance more. Endurance is like my main stat because I love having high athletics. It's very good. As a tip, never trade Velvet. It never gets profit, even though the rumor is recent and the profit is supposedly like 4 times the price. It always devalues. I don't think that's always true. Although I don't know how things are with the new patch. a mod where if your viewers right join, it adds the viewers' names as individual soldiers and tracks how many kills they've made, how long they've lived, how many battles, etc. However, it can be game-breaking OP if many viewers join as soldiers. Oh, does that make it so they're unkillable or something? So they basically become companions. Because renaming companions I'm not averse to. I'll keep the surname because that tells me what they do. Is that something I can do? How do you rename companions? Because I know I can rename ships. Speaking of which, we should hire one more. Expect it to be there. Nope, don't know. Oh yeah, we still need the crafting materials. We need crude iron. Do you sell crude iron here? Raw iron, but not crude. I think crude iron we would need to fight something. Let's set sail again. Overburdened. 0.9? Huh? What am I missing? It's doubling, isn't it? It's doubling the weight for some reason. Oh, don't tell me they bugged this just before the weekend. Ah! More sales. What's that stat called? Wait at sea. Yeah, it's adding both the land weight and the sea weight. That's what it's doing. Rather than one or the other. Some changing. And the weight on land shouldn't be including pack animals. But it should be in the inventory at sea. No, that's capacity. Sorry. Items. No, this is correct. It's just adding double of this. Can you become an independent country? Yes, yes you can. Though that's very much later on in the game. We are still very, very early game here. Not too sure what to do about this, because it kind of breaks ships. Is there an update? There was one yesterday, but I'm assuming it downloaded. I left my PC on all night. Let's take a look. Scheduled. Completed Bannerlord. So yeah, finished yesterday at 8:30, which is after it released. So yes, it's definitely had the update. Let's just do wait. Bugged. I'm just trying to see if it's been reported elsewhere. I'm not seeing it being reported elsewhere. Let's just throw in a save and reload it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Same problem. Oh, that's where the shallow draft thing comes in. It's when you're in seas. Okay. My culture makes me sail faster, so losing that 0.9 is kind of crippling. I would need to get rid of a lot of stuff. Yeah, getting rid of the animals doesn't seem to be changing things. Just out of interest, if I get rid of the animals... It's not calculating the animals. That's very unhelpful. But that does mean that my overall capacity should be basically the same as the ship capacity. So getting rid of at least some of the mounts will probably help with that. Horses' weight are counted as weight. Horses are counted as weight on boats, yes, which is the problem. It's a bug with displaying that. But I can get rid of a bunch of the sumpter horses. Okay, maybe not quite that many. $49. Within capacity, minus 0.07. That's riding. Still 0.5. Horses are so expensive, though. I don't want to get rid of them all. Back taxes. Your reputation as a skilled trader generally does you good, but there is always a downside. When you arrive at Thunderlark, the market inspector descends from his tower to present you with a list of fees you supposedly accumulated over the years, based on decrees that go back several centuries. The decrees may be genuine, but in all your talk with the merchants, you've never heard of anyone ever actually paying them. So we can erupt in fury, saying that we'll never be fleeced this way legally or illegally. Fearless, impulsive, renown, decrease crime rating. Pay, but say for all to hear, selective application of obscure laws is a little better than theft. Become honest. Reason with the inspector over a splendid dinner and amphora of the finest wine. That is, of course, on you. Gain influence. Hand over the money to make the problem go away. Why would you not do this? I think that this one should increase crime rating by 10, not decrease it. Are the horses counted as weight on the boards? What the fuck? That's really bad for the horse nations. Yeah, but I don't think that's actually unreasonable. Like, if you're going to be primarily a sailing band, then, of course, having horses is going to be extra weight. It does mean that it's going to be very difficult moving large groups of people around, though. Which is why I'm kind of okay having mostly riding horses rather than caravan horses. And I still have a relatively small number of ships for the size of this band, I think. Reducing crime because you're exposing a corrupt agent. Maybe, but there doesn't seem to be a downside here. At least the other ones have, like, the payments. Now, why would you not just do this? I'm going to be devious. I'm going to reason with the inspector over a splendid dinner. I'll lose 100 ducats. Oh no. Anyway, so the other thing I think I want to do is purchase a workshop here in Throndalag. Purely so that I can have warehouse space and leave the horses here. The question will be, which workshop do I purchase? Smithy, wood workshop, or a tannery? Bound 4 villages bound. So he's got the wood place, which is Jarlsveg. Ostriv is cows. Trondvag is fish, and then Vagnafit is grain. So the wood workshop is probably quite a good choice. We'll buy that, if I can afford it. Who owns it? You do.
My greetings.
20 grand? Alright. I'm really tying myself down to ships if I get rid of the horses, which I really don't want to do. Thankfully, sumpter horses are cheap pretty much everywhere. So buying and selling those as I need them shouldn't be that much of an issue. The riding horses, however, are another matter. Well, if I did go somewhere else, where would it be? Gracefjord. I'm already at war with those guys, so I need to be a bit careful. We could go down to the Valandian territories. They actually have a bunch of coastal ports. The other problem I'm having is I don't know how many opportunities there are at sea to fight things like looters. Because I'd be kind of surprised if the looters have ships. Slovholm HD and Arstrikos, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Also, Intronite, thank you very much for the subscription. That was from the start of the stream. Very much appreciate the ongoing support. 41 months. Nice, thank you. Because, yeah, if I owned a workshop here, I could drop things off. How many workshops can I own? Because this is kind of interesting. It means the workshops take on a whole new importance. I can have 2. Because with a workshop, you get a warehouse. Usually, I would place them in cities that I either own or am very friendly to. So, Trondelag, probably safe. Bolgard, risky. And if I built the workshop in any of these, then they could just be destroyed if that province is ever... if I ever go toward them. Are they still destroyed? Or do they just go inert? I have a feeling they actually go inert now. Caravans can be taken. There was a thing that affected workshops. I don't think it's leadership. Trade? It's probably trade. Workshop, gather trade rumors. Caravans, gather trade rumors. Renown. Workshop production. Gain money when a caravan is destroyed. Gain money for every workshop. When workshops towns captured by enemy. So yes, you do lose the workshops. I had a mod that disabled that. Because I'm kind of happy if a workshop is just disabled while that town is in enemy hands, and then it re-enables when it's friendly again, or at least neutral, rather than just being destroyed entirely. That's just annoying. Still need to find that crude iron. The crude iron I'm most likely going to find by fighting stuff on land. Well, I think I'll just leave the ships here in Trondelag. Basically, whenever I want to go south to Bolgard and this area, then I'll use my ships to do that. And we'll just move very, very slowly. But for now, we're still going to be mostly landbound. I think that's just the way that we need to do this. Although, actually, what I should probably do is sail over to Greatsfield. Let's do that. There's more opportunities for fighting over there. Speed 3.2. Looks slightly faster than me. Gold change 2000. Oh, hello, influence. How did I get that much influence? Oh, and now I'm in... Nope, this is still... Ah, shallow draft is now a penalty, so I do want to hug the coasts a bit. I'll go faster. Which is, I'm guessing, this lighter coloured sea. Yep. I wondered if this meant that I could land here. Oh, I think it does. It does. You can see the ships left there. Faster. 3.1 and 4.1. No, 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 no. What I really wanted, though, was their weapons. I'll get back on my ships. That's a lot of Sea Raiders. Individually, I'll take them on. Together? No. How fast are they? 3.2. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Kind of annoying that the camera keeps on zooming back to me. Stop it. There's a couple cross. I think they're actually going to catch the poor sod. In which case, I will run away. Let's see how healthy yes I can. I wonder if NPC ships take damage from rough weather or not. Because we are taking damage. We're in the middle of a storm right now. Okay, storm is lifted. I'm assuming we cannot repair at these locations. Try, so never mind. Okay. In Gritfjord, we're going to repair the ships. That's kind of expensive, but we did get some points in Bosun, which is the thing that I have a lot of skill in. So Bosun we should level up pretty okay. And I did take the repair cost reduction, so good choice past me. Alright, let's do some trade. Hardwood, 12, Actually, metals aren't a terrible price here. Let's sell those. Tools, 184. I knew it. And then meat, there's loads of options. Let's see, what do you... Oh, grain. 17 for grain. Sold. This is a really good place to sell stuff. Okay, your wine is very cheap. I will buy that. Your planks are very cheap. I don't have planks ready. I do. Leather for 105. No. The leather I have is now cheaper. Walrus tusks. 165. Buy 5 of them. Cool. That'll do. And then, is there anything I wanted to do here in Greater Fjord? Yes, there is. I want to go to the town centre so that I can leave. And head out into the hills, particularly around this hideout. To fight some looters and stuff. Because what I'm most after right now is weaponry. And apparently they've buffed the Nords. Not the last update, but the update before that. They've increased the general armor, particularly of the higher level Nord units. Because, you know, they needed buffing even more. I already find that they're kind of very strong. There we go, we've got a bunch of things to melt down. Those Sea Raiders are moving very slowly, which probably means they are overburdened with loot, which I can separate them from. There's 4 of you against 50 of us, good luck. .8 movement, what am I? Out of the woods, 4. Yes. 2.9. I can catch you. It'd be even better if I could catch you two together. Which may happen. Yeah. Alright, we'll fight this one. Just because I haven't done one yet. And that seems reasonable to me.
Soldier onwards! Soldier, get moving! Footman, shields, forward! Take formation! Hear me! Over, infantry! Get moving! Right! You heard that, lad? Move!
You see what's different? They fixed it. The fact that you can actually see which units are yours now. Because remember the first times we were playing, that was not working.
Infantry! Move!
They are in view. And they have apparently removed longbows from some of the lower level Nord archers and made them short bows instead. So that they're more likely to actually be able to shoot. Now we have the bandying of words and throwing stuff phase. This is a very dark battle. Archers are pretty well positioned now. Why are you lot not advancing? I mean, if you just want to stand there and let my... because you're still throwing some javelins. Very, very rarely. But hey, my standing here and letting the archers shoot is gaining me tactics. So, you know, clearly it's the right option. Maybe the archery fire is so withering that they dare not lower their shields to actually throw anything. So with that in mind, let's advance.
Warriors! Advance!
I'm so glad that I discovered the difference between engage and charge. Engage means advance and keep your formation, damn it. Stand up. What he said. Okay, my axe seems to do... Sorry, my hoe seems to be doing significantly more damage now. Like, even just destroying their shields. 72 damage. With one of the worst two-handed weapons, just because I haven't found anything better yet. I'll take it. Alright, let's continue back to the hideout, because I want to continue fighting them. Meanwhile, my influence levels are dropping. Still not entirely sure why I had so much. I don't think I did anything particularly special. Alright, looks like those Sea Raiders are destroyed, so let's go back to Gritsfjord. And... oh, can I get through in time? Maybe? Ooh, maybe! Yes! Ha! Oh man, they're gonna love me for this interception. Because I think the amount of relations they get is the directly related to how boned they are.
Cut them down!
Let's just be aggressive. Also, it's nice to be able to see. Look at the difference athletics makes. Come on, you slowpokes!
Put that hit! Shield! Warrior, move out!
Could have brought a shield.
You bastard!
I level up as well. So, just some skills. Lost and 2 kills. Not too shabby. In fact, nobody on my team except for me and the named hero actually did anything. I did in fact level up in athletics. Nice. Braced. Charge damage taken. Charge damage taken by troops in formation. Or speed bonus from speed while on foot. Which one will I choose? Ira the Dispossessed. You are probably cunning. You're honest, but honest is okay. We'll ransom the prisoners. We'll have a word with you, see how much.
Your health, stranger.
400? Sure. I mean, I'm kind of okay hiring people just to see if their skills are at all useful. You are level 17 already. I really wish they were lower level. Because, yeah, you're another scout. I mean, at least you're a decent athletics. Good one-handed, good throwing. So you'll make a decent frontline fighter, but that's not what I want. I want a medic. I need someone who's high intelligence. Do I need more troops? I don't think I can actually use more troops. Not with my ships. Sophie is captured by bounty hunters. Sure, I'll help you with that.
Well, now.
Some of my lads have gone missing. Got a witness who says they've gotten themselves dead drunk drinking with another band in these parts, who turned out to be filthy man-hunters. Now my boys are all trussed up, and these treacherous animals aim to turn in for the bounty. Raid the bounty hunters' hideout and rescue my associates from them. I'll make it worth your while, say 3 grand. Maybe one of your men knows a thing or two about scouting. With 10 men, he can deal with the scum. So what do you say? I'll do it. That's the spirit. Smithy. Because I need to smelt. As do you. Alright, how much crude iron is that? 9. So we've actually completed that quest now. Good. Is this the place where metal was worth a lot of money? Definitely sell those items. We can sell these items because you can't smelt them. It's another 1.5 grand. So we have the 20 grand that we needed to buy the workshop so we can actually store our horses. And yes, I think I would do that in Thronderlag. Now, where's this hideout? Oh, it's that hideout. It is the hideout that we need to go to. Alright. See you, Intronite. Oh, wait till night. Although I am pretty good at sneaking. Although, hang on. So now that I know that this actually makes a difference, I wonder if it's going to be possible to get a two-handed weapon as a sneaky weapon. And there you go, backstab is a new unit trait. New item trait. Oh, it may need to be flagged as civilian for the sneakiness. Maybe. But now that we know that this matters... Oh, everyone's actually equipped the same way. Interesting. And yes, that seems reasonable. Okay, are you ready for Metal Gear Mountain Blade? Because that's what we're about to play. So I need to take out, well, a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. By being sneaky. Thankfully, I have really good roguery, so I am fast. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. Dead! Stay away from the fires. Need to find somewhere to put this guy. Behind that longship, maybe. I don't really want to pull him away too far. Because that's just dull. This will do. And because my high roguery, my sneaking speed is quite quick. This is long grass, where we can hide. Which is shown by the symbol there. I'm really curious to see what mods do with this. Like, now that it's absolutely possible to do some, like, more adventure-y things. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Dead. I think I'm just gonna hide you. This shack. Okay, so you can just click to drop them. Good to know. Oh wait, I can just have a sit. You can just sit down for a bit. Nice. Alright, wasn't there a guard over here somewhere? Not seeing them. Ah, it's that guy. This long grass is not as long as the grass in the last place that had long grass. I wonder if that's going to make a difference. Might do. Let's back off a bit. Don't mind me, there's just a man standing in the middle of the lavender patch. It's totally fine though. No problems. Stands there, has a look around, turns around, heads off. And murder! I do love the fact that this provides roguery. Roguery is one of the most annoying skills to level. Maybe after this I need to do another Battanian Outlaw playthrough. Because I think you have a lot more tools to be bad now. There's a bunch of people. people down there I need to deal with. Don't like how exposed I am right now. There's a guy right there. Don't move, don't move. Whoa, there's the stairs. And murder! Stealthed. 3 guys left. I wish at some point it was possible to just like call in the troops. Oh, okay, he can actually detect you in the not quite so sneaky area. Murder! No. Come back. Murder! Come up. Hello, pick him up. Cute. Alright, I think there's one guy left that needs to be removed. Constantly amazed at just how freaking fast I am. I wonder if possible to have a faster crouch speed than move speed. That's all of them done. Now I just need to light the brazier, which I think might be that one. Can I go in here? Okay. Alright, what is it that I need to light? It is that. Alright. Mordred calls for aid! The beacons have been lit. So sure why we need to do the sneak, because I'm fairly sure we just attack with such overwhelming numbers, except maybe for this bit. Also, like, why would I ever duel you when I'm dressed like this? Like, no, don't fight duels with brigands. Off you go, lads, do your thing, have fun. I did actually lose one. There we go, 3 points of roguery. 9 kills. And it's definitely an endorsement to increase your one-handed skill, I think. Here I am with my two-handed, so if you have roguery and one-handed, you could definitely be that kind of more sneaky character. The other thing I don't like about this is how little loot you get. I swear you used to get way more than this. Now, did that automatically? Yes, it did. Complete good. So now I need to get back to Asalik. Where is Asalik? I'm going to assume it's one of these. Nope. What on earth is Asalik? Oh, it's the horse place, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so I have 12 days to get back down there. Well, it's kind of a good thing that I have a boat. Or boats. And I leveled up. So as much as I would love to upgrade Roguery even more to get more of these skills, I think that's a mistake. I think I need to start getting some of these boat skills. So Shipmaster increases sailing speed. That's kind of a no-brainer. Simulation advantage, auto battle, penalty negation, auto naval battle, penalty negation. No, I'm going to go with Shipmaster to get that speed going. Have to ask, is Sneaky Sneaky a new thing that came with War Sales, and in the same breath have to apologise for not having paid full attention? Yes. It is a new thing that came with this. Alright, so, first things first. We see if there's anything I can sell, like the additional Sumpter horses I have. Because I need to keep my horse count low. Well, let's go down to 4-3. Because again, getting Sumpter horses is relatively easy. So buying and selling those I don't feel so bad about. And that's going to increase my speed on the ships. In the smithy, meanwhile, I can... Oh no, there's nothing to smelt, so never mind. Before we leave, is there anything I want to buy here? Where we're going, meat and stuff is really cheap. Salt for 37, maybe? I'm not getting much information about other trade prices at the moment. So I think I'm just going to leave those alone. Head to the port and some sail. There's no loading screen anymore for the port. Good. Hang on, am I over... Yes, I am over capacity. Town centre. Keep. Donate troops to the garrison. Off you go, peasants. Town centre. Port. Right, manage fleet is where the loading screen is. So what I want to do now is sail to Bolgard. And I'm trying to basically get to Balktrans because that's where Asalik is. And then run like that. There's a fishing village here. We could go to Gaupstal. That's going to save me a lot of time, actually. Yeah, let's aim for this. But we should cut across and then follow the coast. So cut across to like there. Okay, now we're at decent speed. Shipmaster skill is also rising. Lovely jubbly. Oh, my crew is also gaining Shipmaster. Oh, maybe because one of them is assigned as the captain of the other ship. No. More of them are getting that skill. Yeah, we're in the shallow drafts area now. Where we definitely are a bit quicker. Eight days remaining. I'm not actually sure we're going to make it back in time. Oh, especially not while I'm lugging these guys around. Well, they're actually on the ship, it doesn't matter. So we can stop off in Bolgard, get rid of those. At least on land we should be pretty rapid. Having got rid of extra horses, so we only have the mount horses, not the capacity horses. 7 days. taken me 3 days just to get here. Wait up. Trade agreements with Landia. I wonder what that actually means. Town centre, tavern district, ransom. A shipwright! Oh, I want this guy. I really want this guy. Yeah, Ira, you're fired. I need you the least.
I'm at your service.
How do I get you? How do I fire you? Could have sworn it was by talking to them. Maybe it's talking to them in the party? I really like the loading screen art of this, it's really good. There you go. Nope. How do you fire companions? Mount and blade. Bannerlord, fire companion. Talk to them from the party management screen. Cannot be in town. Ira the Dispossessed, you are now dispossessed from my party. We only need your services. Bye. Okay, then we go to the tavern and we say hi to Menocles.
Right. So, who might you be then?
400. Come on board. Literally. Level 11! See, this I can work with. You also have high intelligence. You might actually... No, because you're going to need to train these skills. And actually, if you're training those skills, I don't need to. You're also a crossbowman. You could lead my archers. You're a really good get. You're a really, really good get, actually. You also have smithing. Man. Welcome to the team. Still only level 11. You get a full level up next time you level, which is... Ha! In 2 experience time. But this also actually means that I then don't need to train these. Ah, party leader only. Okay, so I do still need to get them, but you would make a... Actually, no, what is the point of you having these skills if this is party leader only? Captain, swimming endurance, captain, deck movement penalty, captain, sail force and mission. Okay, you do not need to level these up. It's nice that you have them, but I think I am just going to make you a medic. Medic and the crossbow leader. And possibly the engineer. No, you can't be both. Maybe I should just make you the engineer. Seeing as you already have 2 pips in it. Okay, well, I want to go back to the port, set sail once more. Unless I want to buy and sell stuff here. You know what? Let's take a look. Hardwood is worth 30. That's a lot of money. I'll sell you the hardwood. I'll see planks. See leather. Olives and meat as well. Okay, so that's 6 grand right there. And you are giving me the capacity to carry some more stuff, so I will do so. Walrus tusk, 220 I feel like it's quite cheap. Yeah, hogs and cows are actually quite cheap. But where we're going, I don't think we really need that. So I think I'm just going to stay light, stay agile. How has this place not risen up yet? Let's get out of here before they do. Minicles leveled up. Alright, so we now need to make a decision about what I want you to do. Definitely intelligence. And I think I am going to train you to be the medic. Or the engineer. I just don't need an engineer now. But you are a natural engineer. And I think that having someone called Menocles the Shipwright as a medic is a bit weird. But Menocles the Shipwright as an engineer? Sure. We're going to make you the engineer. Right. Let's... In clan, not kingdom. Parties. Engineer is going to be... Menocles. Yeah, you should be the scout, probably. Your medicine's quite good. Who's that? Slava. Oh, and I've leveled up in trade. Excellent. Distributed goods, double relationship gain from resolved disputes with artisans, reduction in penalty price for buying from villages or from selling animals. Selling animals would be horses, which ordinarily I wouldn't do very often, but now that there's going to be a lot of buying and selling of horses, that may be worthwhile. But I do actually like buying from villages because the prices do tend to be lower anyway, and now they're going to be even lower. So it does make sense to do that. I should be the medic myself. I have a tendency of dying, though. Ah. Oh, right, we're at sea already. So we were going to sail to Gokstall, then run. Because we have 6 days remaining. Days. Five days to here? I think we can do that. We are very fast on land, thanks to having actually kept horses. We're definitely not the bulk traders we used to be, but maybe we just need to buy some more ships and then we become sailing traders rather than caravan traders. 4 days. Man, we are cutting this right close. But we're almost here. 3 days remaining out of the 30 we were given. This took a lot longer than I expected. And now I've improved relation to the horse place when I don't even want to buy horses anymore.
Peace to you.
There we go. I did get level 50 charm though, so that's good. Alright, so +1 influence and renown for every issue resolved. +1 relationship with a random notable of your kingdom when an enemy lord is defeated. Or plus 30% influence from battles. +1 relationship with a random lord of your kingdom when an enemy lord is defeated. Oh, notable versus lord. I think I was going to take the relationship with the lords, actually. And the influence for battles is huge. Especially as a mercenary, because I can cash in influence for money. Right, do I want to buy step horses? I really do. So when it comes to carry capacity, spare mounts do carry some. Let's actually just do the math here real quick. Pack animals carry 10 each. No, 100 each. And then regular animals, that's a small number. Because we have 40 of those. So it's 20 each. So it's 1/5. But I think it's worth it, because on land we'll just be so much faster. So I will sell you the sumpter horses and I will buy from you the steppe horses. And that does put me over capacity already. Yeah, so we're going to have to be really lean on land and really faster at sea. Ha! Can buy the crude iron back from them. These are stupidly cheap. Maybe I just need to buy another ship. You know what? Rather than being so cautious here, I should probably just buy another ship. I'll keep 15 sumpters. Because then these are roughly the same. You know what? I'll buy those. Okay. Horsefly. Oh no. One of your cavalry commanders reported that some horses seem mysteriously weak. You can see their listless eyes and swollen bellies and recognize it. Swamp fever. The plague is spread by horseflies. It will infect other animals if the horse is not killed. Isolate it and immediately kill it. Cautious calculating. Lose 1 mount. 30% chance of losing 3. Order disposal of infected horses. Calculating. Cruel. Lose 2 mounts. Or ignore the outbreak and continue marching. I'm going to dispose the infected horses and continue. We'll lose 2 for sure, but that's fine. Also, there's another tournament going on here. Stepped horses are also very cheap. However, I now have 40 step horses for the 50 people that are in my party. We're going to be extremely fast on foot now. So I don't think I really need the extra. Nia. You're not merciful! And you're an amazing medic! Okie dokie. So how do we do this again? We leave. We go to... No, we don't go to the clan. We go to the party. We then... Was it Krislava that I didn't like? Because you were too high level. Yes. So we get rid of Krislava.
I await your order.
Okay. Nia, welcome on board. And you are level 16 with 4 pips in medicine and 4 intelligence. Excellent! Okay. I am feeling a lot better about having a surgeon on board now, and actually a really good one. And we just got rid of Krislava, which means that we don't really have a scout Except we do. Hi, it's me. And then Quartermaster is the other skill that we do need. I mean, I could also be a Quartermaster, which is stewarding. I have no points in stewarding. I only have 1 point in scouting, so no, we should try to get a steward, but I don't see that as important. How am I liking Warsales? I'm liking it so far, but I haven't actually done any naval battles yet. We have ships, we just haven't fought anything yet. Hello, so hideouts are now only cleared by sneaking, or is there the good old way available too? It looks like it's just sneaking, but there is an auto-resolve option. You can just send your troops in, which didn't used to exist, so I'm very happy about that. I haven't actually tried the auto-resolve, so I don't know how good it is. You don't sell products, you want stolen goods. I don't think I really want to boost my relations with you. You're not a coastal town. You're actually a bit of a headache to get to. But I will still try to join the tournament. I'm not betting myself, though.
Huzzah!
Jassith coming in with 63 months resubscription. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciate it. Sneaking looks a bit time consuming. Yeah, but if you're trying to train up roguery anyway, I think it's actually a really good way of doing that. For a skill that used to be an absolute pain to level up. Oh, these are not group battles. The single battles are not too bad. That's a tier 4 mace. And I am rich. Let's spread the wealth. Locked me. Chambered?
Yeah. Die, you bastards!
.96 damage received actually gets in.
Yeah.
Wasn't even aiming at you. It's a slow sprint. Gotcha. How good am I at lancing? Very. Oh no, Laston. Issel, we're going to be relying on you, buddy. Because two of us are terrible on horses. At least I have a spear. I kind of wish I was the sword and board guy. That's a horse archer down, that's good. Good. Issa is still up, though Tabur is too. Which is which? That was Tabur. And you must be the horse archer. Or the archer, rather. I think I actually won every fight there. No, there was one person I didn't take down. Laston survived. Oh, of course, yeah, he was on that team. Me and Asa versus Laston Kuzate Kanji. I don't know what a kanji is. Oh no, I'm an archer. Please tell me that's Laston. I did the damage for you. Come on, Esso, you got this. There you go. Alright, so it's me versus Acer in the semi-final. No, in the final. It was the semi. Oh no, we're both horse archers. I want to get close to you. And not let you shoot me. Yes. Keep your sword out. Messy heck, right. Yes! I won a Crusade tournament! I have no horse skills. I have no archery skills. I have no spear skills. Ah. Okay, cool. So who's our best one-handed fighter? I mean, Nia's going to need a weapon. Menocles needs a weapon. Last Stand easily is our best fighter at the moment. 50, 39, 49. Yeah, I mean, Last Stand stands head and shoulders above the others. I'm just wondering who to give the mace to. I'm thinking it's probably you. Although you have World Chopper. No, World Chopper is probably better. Scalpel, probably also better. So Menocles, you get the big hammer. And I'll melt down the Ungun sword. Okay, do you have anything for me to purchase, perchance? How? How is your fish this cheap? You're in the middle of a desert. That's going to be some really dry fish. Like, even the grain I'm wondering about. Like, if the meat and stuff was cheap, yeah, I get that. But fish and grain, especially the fish, must be sand trout. Apparently. Butter is really cheap, but I already have a boatload of butter. Fish I also have a boatload of. Grain I don't. Grain I'll stock up on. Cheese, grommet, I'll get some more of because that is just ludicrously cheap. Meat was also crazy cheap, and meat I know actually sells quite well. Let's stock up on a bit more. Let's go for 100-ish. Grapes. Oh no, that last bit of grape was actually quite expensive. Olives, no. Oh, I don't have any beer to sell, although actually your beer is not as good a price this time around. Flax. The problem with flax is I tend to carry it around for a long time. That's very cheap wool. And yes, I know I'm over capacity, but I'll buy some horses so that I'm not. That silk is very cheap. Salt's also very cheap. Why is everything in this town so cheap? I'm seeing some favoritism here. That's really cheap felt. That's really cheap linen. That's incredibly cheap silver. That's really cheap leather. Can I sell you some of my tools? I can, but it's not an amazing price. That's a lot of sheep. Yeah, if I wanted to drag along the sheep, I could do that. Do I think I could sell them easily on the way back home? Let's get like 20. And then we'll need to get some sumpter horses just to be able to carry this stuff. At least to the coast. And that's fine. Because I think what I'm going to do now is head to Hargard. You can get out here. Okay, so that's how this connects to the rest of the water routes. This river, however, doesn't. But there's no ports on this river, technically. Which definitely feels like that's going to be the area of another expansion. They've definitely left themselves space over here too. We haven't actually been to Hjelvik. I need to go to Hjelvik. That'd be a hard place to invade. Alright, so northwards we go to Hargard. And we're relatively fast here, so this should be fine. And then once we're at Hargard, we either go to Bolgard to pick up some new boats, or we try to recall our fleet to Hargard and just see how that system works. Because I know it's possible to call the ships. But I'm going to guess it takes them a while to arrive. But that's okay, there are things we can do around Hargard. I also need to find out what trade agreements do. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I think I actually quite like the system where you have to basically buy horses for whatever you're trying to carry. The cargo horses, that is. Come on, come on, come on. That's a lot of step bandits. They are definitely going to be far. Oh no, 4.1. They're actually the same speed as me. Well, going this way, I'm basically going back to my ships. I don't want to go too far out of the way. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just go back to the ships. And see if I can just cram everything on the ships and go to Bolgard. No, let's go to Thonderlag and see if we can buy some more ships there. Alright, so yes, movement is going to be horrific. And it's definitely going to be an uncomfortable ride. But at least we have the shallow draft bonuses. And we can also check to see if there's more ships available. Pick up another Nara or two. Verhoving joined the Kingdom of Nordvik. Don't know who Verhoving is. But welcome, I guess. Vashkori of the Verhoving declares war on the Nords. I thought maybe that was Bolgard splitting off or something, but it's not. Don't know what happened there. Oh, Verhoving made peace. Yeah, I don't know what that was. How are the new trade goods? Do they sell well? I'm liking the trade system. It actually seems pretty good. Like, I've been able to make pretty constant money just from trade. In fact, I would say I'm making more money by quite a large margin from trade than I am from... That's quite a large storm. From fighting, which is the opposite to how it used to be. Sorry. But Throndalag will buy some more ships. What type of ship do I have? Nar is really good for cargo capacity. I have a light longship and a Nar. I would like to get another Nar or two, because crew numbers I'm not having a problem with. Cargo capacity I'm having a huge issue. So let's do some trade first of all, just to get rid of the stuff that I don't need. Sheep, that was a really good call. Sell those. Silk, I think we can do better. Flax, oh hello! We bought that for 2, we're selling it for 35. Ka-ching! Same with wool. Okay, this is apparently a really good trade route that we've just discovered. And salt, that was like 30. Actually, iron ore for 95. Done. We are very easily making our money back here. Belt, yes. Wine, absolutely. Linen, absolutely. Silver, yes. Walrus, 500 each! Find a better source of grapes, because 21 grand, and I can also sell you some sumpter horses because I definitely don't need that many anymore. And there we are, 44 grand. So 13 points in trade. We're now at 90. So yes, I'm going to continue upgrading my shipping skills, particularly these two. I would kind of like to put more points into trade if I can, but already I'm going to be spending 6 levels just on this, which gets me to level 19. Okay, let's see what we can buy. So there's the Silver Martin, which is a Nar with a gold level upgrade. A longship. I don't think I've actually seen longships. Cargo capacity 1300, crew 54. They cost 40 grand though. Oh, that's just Frankfurt. Drakkar, which is the fighty ships. Yeah, these are very expensive, but they kind of should be there. They're basically the warships of this era. Light longship, they're useful more because of the manpower they provide as opposed to the cargo capacity. I think it might actually be worth investing in a longship. Massive crew component, big cargo capacity. Although Nars are definitely more. Also quite a lot faster. Wars increase speed. Interesting. I think I'm going to buy the silver hair. Appropriately named. Okay, so we now have 3 ships with a crew of 50 out of 104. We can now carry 5,200. What's the minimum? Skeleton crew 14? I don't believe that. Oh, it's 14 between you two. Hasn't added this. Which is a further 22. So it's 36. Yeah, we can do that. And then there are these upgrades. Upgrading everyone with wide oars. Maybe better sails. Cotton sails or linen sails. Oh, not available here. Increases maneuverability, but it doesn't say that. I do put a lot of weight on travel speed, however. So you currently have wide oars. I think I'd rather you had light oars. 600 each, though. Let's confirm that, so I actually buy that ship. Okay, now it's updating here, so yes, it was 36. My calculation was correct. My ship cargo is now 6,200. Although it's really annoying that it does not actually take into account how much these will weigh. I guess that's something I can just do manually. So at the moment with my horses I do not want to get rid of. It's 320 plus 400? For 4 of you? These weights make no sense. That's clearly not how much they weigh when you're at sea. Right, let's go to town centre. Smithy. Smelt down the inland sword. We can maybe do some more trade. Because it's primarily the land-based stuff that we're struggling on. Alright, if I... Well, set sail 3.1. Overburdened minus 0.4. It's really annoying that it doesn't tell you precisely how overburdened you are. Can you only get Empire ships once you belong to the Empire faction? No, I think you can buy from anyone, you just need to go to the right places. I'm trying to play as Nord as I can, so I'm trying to only get Nord stuff, but if we capture some Empire ships, then maybe I'll use them. Now it's updating. Oh, so it doesn't do it in the trade window. But now at least I can add that manually. It tells me here how much it is. So it's 3,500 from mounts and pack animals. So I think I once again need to get rid of the sumpter horses, quite honestly. And then I can just carry more cargo. 1,000 more, in fact. So is there anything from here I wish to purchase? Perchance. And then I think I'm going to sail for the Blandian territories. Hardwood. Yes, I definitely want to buy hardwood, actually. I think 5 is a really good price. Let's go for, say, 50. Hides. Hide 51, I think is good. Planks for 71 is really good. Go 25 of those. Tools for 89. We already have 70, but it's such a good price. Alright, I think that was one too many. Let's do that. Leather for 81. Yes. Whale oil for 110. Not sure about that one. Fur for 144. No. Okay, I think that looks good. We are just under our capacity. However, we're going to be slowed down because we are still overburdened because of the horses. Which I again did not take into account. But we know that horses are 2,500. And I think I'm kind of okay being overburdened. So we're going to go to Greater Fjord, where we're going to want to get rid of as much bulk as we can, because we're going to be sailing towards hostile territories and then south. Wow, we've taken Turby Castle. I'm actually kind of impressed. And then we'll head down to Vlandia, see what we can do there. Although I also really want to go to Falvik. In fact, that would mean that I can basically avoid this. So if I go along the coast to here, jump across, and then south to Falvik, and maybe have a bit of a wander around here, see what it's like on the island. I think that could work. Kind of glad I get that culture bonus. Look at the wake that we're producing, because we're also heavily laden. Vlandia declares war on the Nords. Well, I guess we're not going to Vlandia then. Or maybe we still go to Vlandia, just for a different purpose. What is that? Okay, Sturgia's made peace. Ah. So Omor, Varnapol. We could go into this area. Maybe go down the river. Rather than Vlandia. That could work. I want to go here just to see what that resource is. Whale oil? Probably. Remember, we buy things cheaper from villagers now. Oh shit, money. Yeah, that's a problem now. Never mind. Alright, I desperately need to get somewhere where I can sell some of this junk. I mean, trade goods. I have 2 and a bit days to get there, which I think is roughly how long it will take me to get there. Are you all ready to see a naval battle? Because I think I am. In before I lose all 3 of my ships. Am I still running around trying to master the hoe? Yep. Before they die, before they die. Not gonna make it. I tried. Wow, you were rapid. Repair those ships. We'll trade and see what we can offload. These are amazing prices. That's an amazing price. Well, that's just paid for a passage. 11. So the And this should also speed us up, because we've just lost a lot of the burden. Overburden -2. Much better. Okay, so are we going to skip across? Go to Varnapol, or maybe Omor, Diathma, Argoron.
Huzzah!
Or do I want to go to Blandia and start raiding their coasts? Go to Hjalvik and then south and basically use Hjalvik as a base of operations. I want to go to Hjalvik. I want to see what that's like. Armed convoy of Barnabas the Ravager. Oh, the Brewer. 4.3 movement. Yeah, getting convoys. I wonder how you set up a convoy. Because our shipwright buddy would probably be a decent convoy expert, except for the fact that he has 0 trade skills. Where is he? There he is. His social sucks, so no, he would not be a very good trader. He does have these naturally. He's only level 12, so it would not be impossible to level up as a trader. Macho coming in with a 61-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Macho. Very much appreciate that. And Jasith as well, coming in with a 63-month resubscription. Thank you also. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, do I just want to skip across here? I think we're just going to go for it. Alright, we're leaving friendly shores. That's a storm going in our general direction. I'm going to see if I can stay ahead of it. Oh, oh, oh. We're getting some speed out of that thing. Wind plus 0.22. Even though we don't have our sails down. Open sea plus 1. Interesting. Okay. Well, no, you want to... Well, actually, if we're just faster in open sea... Oh, hi. Fight me if you dare! I have no idea how naval battles work. They outnumber me. But my troops are pretty decent. If this was not a naval battle, I would be pretty confident about it. Though they do have 10 Sea Raider chiefs. It's gonna... Oh, I can't promote people on this screen, unfortunately. Okay. Ah. So I'm currently in charge of the Silver Hare, which is the longship. The Nar is going to be my weakest ship, so I'm going to put Shipwright in charge of you. Wavebreaker, it's in the name. Although Troll Daughter, Bosun 95, Shipmaster 35, Mariner 65. It might actually be better. Larston's actually my best captain. I wonder if I should be in charge of the Nar. Oh, I can't move. I kind of wish you could set that up prior. I think Ferida's better as a captain. Yeah, that's just assigning captains. Okay. Well, I've got the majority of the sailors, which is probably not ideal. I'm going to assume that movement, yeah, works much the same as that. Wind is coming from in front of us. I guess that X is like ramming speed. Didn't they have 4 ships? What's the other one? You lot are not attacking.
Warriors! Hear me! Warriors! Hear me!
How do I board? So. How do I join the fight? I have no idea. Key bindings. Ah! Dragon's kicking my ass! Is that everyone? Yes. Take control of the ship. That is free. We have 15 people left. Let's get back to this. Ooh, that's a terrible view. So those were my ships. They seem to have given up already. I seem to be in the bigger ship at the moment. We took way too many casualties fighting that one. I assume you skipped the naval tutorial. Yes. It wasn't part of the sandbox. Apparently it's only in the campaign. Well, this thing certainly has a turning circle. But it does look like we are quite a bit faster than they are. So what's my plan here? Considering we're outnumbered 42 to 14. This is not a fight I would have picked for myself. I didn't even see them on the map. Turn hard. Let's go again. Ah, catch me now, bitches! I got the wind behind me. Oh, turn. way. I'm going to flip around, I'm going to move the sail again. We're going to turn hard. No weapons on the boats. No, I literally just bought these. Again, we're right at the start of the game, basically. Please turn a bit faster. Right, now they're sailing with the wind behind them. That's okay. I'm not going to let you catch me. Didn't quite achieve what I wanted to achieve. Leaving them in a bit of a mess back there now, though. So what I'm trying to do is basically get into a position where I can ram onto them. Because if I can take out one of the boats, I think I can probably do some damage in close combat. Although, having seen how that went last time, maybe not. Just want to make sure I have the wind behind me. We need to turn hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think we're going to turn fast enough here. Maybe not. Because we're in a bit of danger at the moment of being rammed. Close. Up the sail. We've done a good job in separating them either. Turn around. There we go. Feeling a bit better about this angle. Though they may just try to board me. No, I don't really want to fight you. Is it possible to see like ship damage anywhere? Maybe. I actually got another of my people. Alright, so they are once again giving chase. Turning, turning, turning. Quite like the physics in this, quite cool. There are upgrades to give arrow throwing weapon reloads. Yeah, I know. That requires me to have weapons though. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get tangled up with each other. It's exactly what I like to see. But now I can kind of see why you'd want the heavier oars for the extra maneuvering. I think for trade ships you want the light oars, for warships you want heavy. If it like increases your turn cycles or anything. Who's faster under sail? You know that. If they keep putting the sails up, clearly it's going to be me. Right, time to spin again. Oh, that's stop using oars. No, I don't want to stop using oars. Keep using the oars. Oh, so you can actually like tell your people to get off the oars so that they can prepare for a fight. I see. I see. I see. I see. So this way, go into the wind again. I don't really have an answer to how to beat these guys. They still have 7 of their Sea Raider chiefs alive. Big these battlefields actually are. Alright, let's try again. I should probably turn the other way then if we use the wind for longer. Much smarter. Sorry guys, I know this is going to be tiring work. Especially because we are under the minimum crew. That's another problem. That was kind of out on its own. Go. Oh, alright, so I'm going to try and board these guys. Oh, they got throwing weapons. That's cheating! I cannot try to get away. I'm going to load the game though. That was my first attempt at sea stuff. In fact, when was the previous autosave? It was 6 minutes before. So you know what, I'm going to load that autosave so I can actually try to avoid them. Because I'd prefer not to lose all 3 of my ships at this stage. Because there's no way I'm winning this fight. I am not prepared for a battle. Actually, this is only 2 minutes before. Let's load you. Or 4 minutes before. Having sailed an actual longboat, they do actually turn pretty sharp if you know how to do it. I wonder if it's possible in this game. Probably. It's, I think, part of the issue. Oh. Did we buy and sell anything grade 40? Yeah, we did. Just need to do the repairs. Tools. We sold the tools down to 150. Sold all of the grain. They're pretty cheap dates. Not that cheap. Actually, that's not cheap at all. The wine was decently cheap. Planks are as well, but we have planks already, and actually they're cheaper. Leather. No. Whale oil. No. Yeah, you don't have that much to sell, do you? I had less money last time. No, I didn't, because we got to that place and sold some stuff. I actually think I have a bit more. No, I did have less, because... I couldn't afford 2,000 to buy whale oil from Thacliff. Are you able to use just one boat with all your men, or do you have to have all three boats deployed? I'm assuming you have to have all three deployed. 61. I have no idea if that's a good price, but I think it is. It's cheaper than it was last time. Back to the boats, and off we go again. Okay, now we need to just keep a better eye around us. I think I was too busy kind of watching the storm that I didn't notice there was any other fleets around. Where do I want to cross? I'm going to cross up there. Oh, here is that storm, in fact. Yeah, I feel like I'm well ahead of it this time around. Alright. Time to go across. Flipping hell, they are fast. They're just straight up 4.7% faster than me. I was hoping I could make it to land, jump off the boats and be like, come at me, because on land I can beat them. At sea though, I don't think I can. I was hoping here I'd be able to adjust how many people were on each ship too. Because that is one of the mistakes I've made, is I've come out here with too few people. That's when was that? It's 4 minutes after that. I think we were about to make the crossing here. No, this was for that battle. So I do need to go back to this one, and I need to hire more troops. The problem is they outnumbered me by 20. If I close that gap even a little bit, I think we win. And there are a couple of ways I can do that. First of all, can't actually go to that town. Gritsfjord, hopefully I can repair, town centre, recruit. Yeah. This is why you build up relations with locals. There's one guy who cost 80. It was... Freeman Archer, you are still a basic soldier. That's actually... Oh! Right, I can only really do that many. Hang on, we need to trade first. Now I can recruit, but my party limit is 60. Is that my overall party limit, even if I'm at sea? Yeah, I imagine it is. Okay. Well, let's recruit all of the higher tier people then. And then go to 60. Need to smelt. Let's get back on the ship. Save. Searching V19. Also carrying too much. Yeah, Macho, it's really confusing as to how much I can actually carry, because the only time that this is correct is when I'm on this screen. Because if you look, if I'm in town, trade, ship, it's fine, no problem. But that's because it's not taking into account my horses, and there is no way I'm selling the horses. So then when I set sail and go to the inventory, boom, it's like, hang on, you got too much stuff. This one I can ignore. In fact, that one's straight up wrong as well. No, wait, that one is actually correct. But yeah, it's this number which is wrong, and that's the one that keeps throwing me. So yes, we're overburdened, but that's because of the horses. I don't really want to change that. And it's only slowing me down now, 0.2, which is fine. But it's a UI bug, which I really hope they fix, because that was a confusing one before I kind of understood what was going on. But this is also why I keep selling my pack horses when I go to the ships, because one, they're cheap, and two, they take up a lot of space. So were the Sea Raiders just in the store? Because right now we're kind of breezing along. I don't see them at all. Now we don't see them. Classic. Oh, there they are. You are not going to catch the fishermen. They move at 5.7. Alright, we're in Sign of Halvik. Hopefully there's no big units of Sea Raiders around here. There's some little units of Sea Raiders. Karakurgit and the Nords have made a deal. And there we go. Halvik. Made it. Preparing the ships. Wow, that did cost us quite a lot of money to get over here. I want the iron. You really want the iron. The hides. You really want the furs. Wow. When those sell, they sell. Well, that's 6 grand made there. So do you have anything that's particularly interesting or unique? Like, why would you come out of Halvik? Beer's quite cheap. Sell flax here quite well. Oops. Whale oil is the type of thing I would expect to find here. Walrus tusks. Yeah, those are really cheap. Okay, so you can sell fur and flax and buy walrus. So there are 4 different types of ship, right? The Gnar, the light long ship, the long ship, and the Drakkar. I feel like I'm missing one. I thought there was something that was smaller than the light long ship. I haven't seen those for a while. But anyway, we definitely don't have the money for another ship. I was just kind of curious more than anything. Cool. Oh, I guess the ones with the arrow are the things that are available here. I thought it might be that you only get a certain level of things. No, not available in settlement, but this is an arrow. How do you actually tell what's actually here and what isn't? The ones with the price. Ah, that's the one I already have. That can be seen by this triangle. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Not unlocked. Huh. Shield hit points. Cover against arrows, I think, for my main ship would be quite useful. Yes, I will spend the money for it. Maybe for the breath quencher too. 2 grand. Okay. Now, I'm actually a long way away from being able to make a decent chunk of money. And my daily wages are going to eat through this in no time. So I think what I might need to do is come down here and see what nuisance I can make of myself. Upgrades are nation bound, so like ship upgrades can only be in Empire ports, available in Crusade ports and other, same for different ships. Interesting. So Vlandia actually took Turby. Considering where it is, that doesn't surprise me. Those are some Sea Raiders I could take out. Compared to them, I'm quite nippy. Ahoy, we're simple fishermen, we have no quarrel with you. 3v3, but they've only got 10 people on each of their ships. I have 20. So, in charge of Breath Quencher. He's going to be last turn. Then Phaedra. Then you two basically deploy wherever the hell you can. Right, so 1 is me, 2 is the other ship, 3 is the Gnar. I would like you to skirmish. 2. I would like you to just engage. Okay. Because I put my archers on that ship, so hopefully it just stands off and shoots stuff. While the two of us actually do some proper fighting. Go run. What are you doing? Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? So while you lot go and deal with that, I will go and deal with this one. Get over here. Oh, that ship's getting in the way. Interesting. What? Okay. Boarding is commencing. Alright, I think we just won that fight? Yes, and they're fighting over there right now. What's that mission? Cut loose. Because it looks like they beat my other ship. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move forwards a little bit, then we're going to move backwards a little bit. Because the great thing about longship design, and actually part of the reason they have a point on both ends, is that they can go backwards and forwards just as quickly. Although it does balk the steering a little. Stop going after my archers. I need to turn faster, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Burn. Looks like Bannerlord's getting boarded, maybe. Let's get the sails up. No, actually, it's boarding there. Alright, battle is joined. They just sail off. Oi! Guys! Well, we won. 25 died. Bloody hell.
The day is ours!
Alright, so we definitely need to get more crewmen. Don't want any of them, really. We'll definitely take those prisoners, though. Lots of promotions. So in terms of best equipment, should go to you, then to you, then to you, then to you. Yes. Yes. Now that's more like it. I'll have those. I'll have that. Then it's going to be Nia. We'll get those. That. Nia, I think, is a thrower. If memory serves. And you want scarf. You can probably also do with better boots. The scarf. Minicles, you're going to want basically any of this stuff, honestly. And shield. And then Phaedra. None of this is an upgrade for you. Canterian Charger. Riding 35 wall mount. Nice. Fancy. I can actually ride that. I have somehow gone from riding 0 to 15. And we did capture their ships. A light longship and a... Oh my god, we captured a longship? I'll take that. Take that too. I need a lot of repairing, but that's fine. We're going to be significantly under the minimum required crew. So let's see if I can get this limping over to Kjolvik. We're going to be so slow though. This is going to be an agonizing sail. However, we did level up in Mariner. Plus 25% melee weapon handling. 30% loot from defeated merchants. Or minus accuracy from ship roll. More conformity gain for pirate prisoners in the party while at sea. What's conformity? Oh, I'm guessing that's for them joining us. No, I don't care about that. We'll take that. Yes. Also, I do not care about the accuracy. I'm going to assume the melee weapon handling is only when you're at sea. Because otherwise that's a absurdly high bonus. Over fleet size. Minimum plus 0.4. Oh my gosh, you can't go slower than 1. Fuck. Alright, we need to make some decisions here. I think I might get rid of Steed of the Whale Road. .4. I don't want to lose everything again. I have to lose 5k of stuff. Let's go for the things which are useful. Oh, bloody hell, that's a lot of fish. I do not need that much fish. Fish is usually dead cheap, so let's go down to 10 just so we keep the bonuses from trade amounts. The only thing I care about here is getting to land. 0.6. We need to get rid of more. Still 1.6. Oh, man. I do have a lot of silk. Overburden penalty is only 0.3 now. Still over fleet size. I have 4 ships. I mean, they only outnumber us by 7. "14 chiefs." I don't stand a chance. I only have 2 berserkers. Of course I lost the wrong ship. That's the whole reason I'm trying to do this. I'm assuming that's before the battle. Oh, 3 days of... Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, let's just be more ruthless in dropping stuff earlier. Thankfully, I think I saved early enough. Yes, I did. Alright, let's just be ruthless. So we're going to get rid of the Nar now. No, we're going to get rid of the Murgus now. Oops. Which gives me a speed of 1.3, then we can get rid of... all of that, which gets me up to 2. They're only 1.1 faster than me now. I just need to get to land, I think. I'm kidding. Alright, I think I need to get my speed to about 2.2. Equipment weighs nothing compared to cargo. Because I think each equipment's like 1 or 2 weight, cargo is 10 per. Yeah, see, weight. It's like 0 point whatever. These are 10 each. Oh, really? So why do we have to land here? There's a wharf right there. Yeah, the ship stops because it takes you a minute to disembark. Which is why I'm kind of annoyed that they continued sailing. But I really want to keep this longship because those things cost 40 grand. That's why I'm happy, like, getting rid of everything else. I absolutely have to. I'll get rid of that, but I'd rather not. 2.4. Okay, it's going to make me do that. Alright, solid. We'll get rid of the other light ship. Horses do weigh a lot. They're also ludicrously expensive. Still only 2.4. We're still considered undermanned. I mean, still overburdened. Let's give him the sumpter horse. $2.6. Come on. Disembarking. Yes! Oh boy! Alright, let's bring in some Vlandians then, I guess. Beat up some looters because I need to beat something up. No! Come on! It crashed. Oh! Yes, please send the information so they can fix these things in the future. You can trade with that village to turn some of that loot into gold. Sure, if I can get to the village before they kill me. I'd love to be able to do that, but the problem is I can't. That's what I've been trying to do. Yeah, there we go. It told me it crashed, and then it didn't actually turn off. But once I sent the crash report, it just took another 30 seconds than it did. Alright, let's try that again. Well, now we know how to do it at least. Though I'll probably need to reset all of my graphic settings again because they seem to reset every time we start the game for some reason. It's 3 o'clock already. Time has kind of flown. I mean to after you land because I'm still overburdened. Yeah, but on land I seem to have just a general faster movement speed anyway, though I'm a little bit nervous being far behind Vlandian lines at the moment. Well, I'll need to do all of that again. But I'm pretty happy having 2 longships as like a baseline. It would be nice having NARS as well. The longships have a good combination of cargo capacity, crew capacity, and movement. And in fact, my fleet as a whole will be faster if I get rid of the NARS. So the Mergus is gone, the Breath Quencher is gone. We keep the Silver Hair and the Sigil of Queen Ashura. And then inventory-wise, we get rid of most of my cargo, which makes me hurt a bit. Basically all of my food up to, but not including the grapes. And then also send it to horse. And 2 sets of step horses we're just throwing overboard. Because apparently we're evil. But the main thing that we want to do here is, because we can still recruit from the Vlandian villages, is recruit just basic soldiers. Yeah, we can sell you stuff, although it's really not worth very much here. No, it's not worth doing. Cargo within capacity, 0.07. The main problem I have actually are the prisoners. A suitable boy. As you leave the village, a young woman approaches you carrying a months-old baby surrounded by her relatives. She points to one of the men and says he was the father. We've been here a day, and that he should stay here and wed her. The lad, a strong fellow but not good with words, is too flustered to speak. You can't exactly recall if he passed through here a year ago or not. Well, I can guarantee you I didn't. Increased reputation for being honest, 50% that I lose a troop. Increased relationship with the notables of Allenby, which is a horse trader. Lose 50 gold. Generous, lose a soldier. Generous, impulsive, lose a grand. Then you have 3, gain renown. Well, tell the villagers to get themselves a horse instead of trying to poach one of my men. Yes, get yourselves a horse. We've definitely not been here before. Don't give me that. And in fact, because I do not want to be slowed down by them, let's get to go free. I'm just getting enough Londians. Yeah, it's fine. It's a caravan. I'm just getting myself enough Londians so that I can get on the ships and leave. What is my minimum crew? Tell from here. I think it was like 22. Well, we move at 2.6 now. No, it was 2.6. So really the only thing that can catch me at the moment, I think, are Sea Raiders. And hopefully we've given them enough time to get out the way. Let's go to Ruland. And then get out of here. Alright, back to the oops. Unfortunately that only centers you. You can't actually choose the ships. Can I please return to my vessels? Could you please, with a cherry on top? Alright. Save! So I don't have to do all of that again. Could I have not gone to Pravend to trade my prisoners? The red is a bit of a problem. I'm at war with these guys. That's not the colour of their faction, that's the colour of how much they like me. And by that I mean they don't like me. So I think what we do is we go back to Holvik and we just spend some time up there and try to get some recruitment going. I am still under the skeletal crew limit actually, it's 44 is the minimum. So yeah, 2 longships really is all that I can crew. Could try to join your army. It might actually be a terrible plan. Can I join an army as a mercenary? I think I can. Yes, I can. And this way I actually generate influence, which means that they basically pay for me doing this. And this is a big force. I'm going for Turby again. Alright. I do have an excellent engineer. He is at your service. Paying 70 a day while I'm in the army. Now that I can deal with. 70 a day is fine. And this will also be our first opportunity to see how good the Nords are in sieges, because I have a feeling they're going to be flipping amazing. Like, basically everyone has a shield. Also, we outnumber them 7-1, but hey. I am not a mercenary, or I'm not a lord, so I cannot be in command of anything. Just have battery ram. And while they have catapults, I don't want to be anywhere near the battering ram. Don't mind me, I'm just stealthing here in the middle of the open. Oh, we do have a siege tower. Cool. I think someone spotted me. They're not a very good shot, though. We're kind of lucky that that catapult is not shooting at the siege, the battering ram. Is that a gardening tool? Yes. My weapon currently is a hoe. And has been for a while, because I just haven't found anything better. This is the first battle that we're getting into that's not against Sea Raiders or looters. Oh no, we did fight one battle against militia when we looted the Crusade. But I'm a two-handed expert. I have a thing against just buying weaponry. I don't know why. That very nearly hit me! So yeah, I just haven't bothered. It's time for me to join the main front. It's time for the Warho to get into the fight. Oh, you're not backing up. Ooh. So many of you with two-handed weapons. Gimme, 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 gimme. Action. Sometimes you can find them on the floor. Dead people. And while I wouldn't keep it, I'd at least have it for this battle. This is where we should excel. Go. That's my companion's weapon. Battle axe. Makes us drop, is it? That was cheap. Four guys left. Somewhere. Or not. I contributed so much and earned 1% of the loot. Took a Vlandian Vanguard captive. I'll take that. I'll take the promotions, although losing people in these conflicts is going to suck. A Standard of Fury. Increased melee damage. I'll take that. You know what? I'm going to leave the army real quick. Let me just head to these towns and see if I can... Ooh. In that fight. But I can do this. I'm not going to auto-resolve because I tend to lose a lot more men when I do that. Near the healer... How was your archery? Bow, 58. Yes, you are an archer.
Infantry! Forward! Warrior! Charge! Look at them! Yeah!
So the reason I left the army there is I thought, now that we've liberated those villages, yes, they'll be Vlandians, but they should now be friendly to me. So hopefully I can recruit some more troops from them. Surprise ho! I'm still doing over 100 damage, so don't underestimate the strength of this foe. 3 Vlandian peasants, I'll take them. I'll take the looters too. I'll probably let them go free after this. But I'll take them. I'll definitely take all the loot. And we'll continue to run to Siradak. Sirindrak. Oh, man, these are all cavalry. I'll take those two. Let's also go to Turby, although it was burned relatively recently. So I don't know how good this is going to be for us. A lot of looters around here. Where did the army go? South. Well, we're at 44, which is the minimum that I require to use my 2 ships. It's more like it. Need to be careful of enemy lords wandering around. Thankfully, nobody's burned these villages, otherwise I'd be kind of boned. And yeah, I am basically going to these villages and just press ganging them. I'm going to take the apples, thank you very much. Some of these villages really don't like me. Probably the whole press ganging of their young into the... I mean, literally press ganging, because we're putting them to work in the galleys. Alright, we're up to 52. I'm trying to siege Trapand. You know what? I'm going to go to Trapand village first. And Mallenby. Alright, so we're up to 54. It's those same Sea Raiders. They're still waiting for me to leave. Or something like that. What's my thoughts of this game? Never even heard of it. I legitimately think that this is my favourite game of all time. Mountain Blade Warband... Oh, sorry, Warband. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Warband is also good, but Bannerlord is phenomenal. I think it truly is absolutely fantastic. And now that we have War Sails, which has added naval stuff and like more emphasis on trade, and another faction, the Nords, who we're currently playing as. The modding scene for it is incredible. The modding scene on Warband was really good, and now a lot of the Bannerlords mods are also really starting to mature. It's just in a very, very strong place. It's a very strong game. It has a lot of possibilities and a lot of different things you can do. I think it's just super cool. Oh, I've leveled up. Let's get another pointed shipmaster to gain a bit more movement speed at sea. I think that would be quite useful. Unfortunately, I didn't get to upgrade my soldiers before this attack. But that's fine. So it's 500 against 1300. Let's go. And this game basically starts with you as a complete unknown peasant, and then allows you to climb all the way up to becoming a king. Ruling over castles, you can take over these castles and become their ruler. Cities, kingdoms, you can become a king with lords under you that you can then assign to different kingdoms, kind of in a Crusader Kings type manner. Understand. This tree will protect me. Is it an MMO? Nope, single player. Although it does have multiplayer as well for the battles. So like these battles are all third person. You are always here. I'm not the commander of this army. I'm just a mercenary. So I can't command them. But if I was the lord, then I could command them. And I do have my own army as well, who are just a part of this bigger army. Like I'm basically like a colonel. I have a regiment, effectively. DLC is not doing well on Steam, yes, because people don't like the Nords. It's because they don't have any horses. They're missing out on the mount part of the mountain blade. Which I think is to their detriment, because playing infantry armies is actually tons of fun. He shot me! Doesn't look like they have a catapult this time around. Oh, yes. No, they have a ballista. It's just fine. I just wanted to hitch a ride. Love the game, really struggling with Warband not launching. They fixed the issue with the new game. With Warband, as in the original Mount Blade, it's a completely different game with a completely different engine, so maybe? And if it doesn't, we can always refund it. Bloody hell, those catapults are mincing us. Closer to this protective shield. Game tactics. See, I'm smart. I'm riding the siege tower to war. Drive me closer! I want to hit them with my hoe. You know that whole thing I was saying about starting out as a peasant? Yeah. I'm still a peasant. Why am I using this one-handed? Why am I using this one-handed? Couple of hits though, not really needing to. I don't like being this badly hurt. Excuse me, come through. Don't like being hit. Ah! I did not die! I'm just going to stand here. I've lost 90, 100, we've lost 170. Yeah, I wonder if we had a bigger max. Bulges, but those are pole arms. Don't think you've played Bannerlord in 2+ years. Oh, you should. It's come a really long way, especially with the modding scene. Like the Old Realms Warhammer mod is phenomenal. That would actually be too hard. It's not. Okay. I'm assuming that we're in now, although someone could sneeze on me and I would die, so I'm just going to stand below here. Sorry that it's not the most fascinating thing right now. Still crouching, that's probably why I wasn't doing very much. Let's just go and have a look around. As long as I don't fall off the wall again, or get shot. Must have died. There's a couple of archers down there that I don't want to get too close to. Oh, there's still a bunch of them up on the wall over that side. But we're well and truly inside the walls now. You can see our charge going on. And it looks like my minions are still alive, because they're getting experience. And I'm getting tactics, see? I'm smart. Crouching here behind this palisade. Leading from the front. Remember, Warband's a 15-year-old game. Found it not uncommon to struggle to get older games to run on newer computers. Yeah, that's true. It is very, very true. I'm going to go and turn a light on. It's getting kind of dark in here. Curse you, Sweden, for getting dark early. Which is probably going to mess up my green screen. Shouldn't be too bad. Another point of tactics. See, this is why I didn't want to die. Because I get a lot more out of this if I stay alive, even if it is a little cowardly. But I did my bit. I was on the front of that siege tower when the door went down. 20 left. And then morale just broke. I like that it shows the morale. It's the, Can I show this? These things. This is new. It used to show the morale of both sides, and now it does. I like that the last of this fight seems to be in the siege tower that half of our army came in. There's the victory. Huzzah! Oh, I gained 2% of the loot too. Right, because my army is bigger. Yes, I would definitely take the upgrade. I'm going to stick with the shield guys. Get the crossbows. Seasoned Seafarer. What does that mean? Because I think all of mine are naval. I'll definitely take the Seafarer. The Vanguard would join us. Spear bracing. Increase melee damage against mounted. I mean, it's tempting. It's not as useful. And this is still basically paying for my army at the moment. I'm kind of waiting for us to... No, I did not actually mean to leave that army. It's fine. I will use this opportunity to see if I can recruit some more people. I'm still kind of waiting for us to have an open battle against the Valandians. Right, now these are friendly. I'm getting a lot more stuff out of them. There's an army. Are you going to... No, you're running away from us at the moment. I mean, we have you trapped. We could very easily have used that as an opportunity to just circle around them and then trap them in that peninsula. Yeah, they've just started sieging that castle that we just took. So they're going to be kind of locked into that fight. Menacles. Swift strike. Swing speed with one-handed weapons or with axes and maces. You're using the mace at the moment, so we're going to make you a maceman. Then we also have some more people who can promote. Probably made you an archer. Although we have the Valandian crossbows now. Yep, they are sieging Drapand, which means they are locked there. So we're about to see a proper field battle. And they will be disorganized if they try to run. So they're not going to be able to. 1,125 against 555. This is a really good thing for us. We should get some decent loot out of this one. Bannerlord never really caught on with me. No idea why. Warband had 1,000 hours in. Bannerlord have less than half of that. I mean, I have less... You're offering me the opportunity To command your cavalry or your horse archers? Are you mad? There's a guy who doesn't own a horse, who runs around with a hoe. I know, let's make him in charge of the horse archers. Stay alive. Yeah, I need to try to. This is a fight we should win. I think we should win it quite handily. Although they have 70 cavalry on the right flank. That's a little scary. 157 melee. And then 50 or 60, no, 90 crossbows. Look at these guys, these are the headmen. Yeah, they're the fast units. We need to let the shield guys catch up a bit more. Golf headmen are basically our skirmish troops. They are very fast, as you can see. But I suspect they're also very liable to get shot. Just a flurry of throwing axes. And not a single kill. We'll be doing a lot of damage to their shields though. Oh, they formed a circle. Well, this is chaotic. Hostile. Oh, you're also hostile. You're one of ours. Despite your red armor. This is their archer line. Or their reinforcement line, I'm not sure which. Those guys are enemies. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this has been an absolute slaughter, but I think it's mostly because of sheer weight of numbers. We haven't really displayed any kind of tactics here. For big battles like this, can you wear a shield even if it's on your back? Yes, you can. I choose not to. I try to keep myself as light as possible in order to just make myself fast. And my run speed is actually quite impressive. So many throwing axes. And I love the fact that the AI actually just picks them up. Like they'll throw them, and then they'll run over to where they are and pick them up again. Alright, victory! I got 2. See, I'm helping! 4 points of tactics, 2 of athletics, and 1 of two-handed. And 1% of the loot. To resolve that one because they had one guy left. Take the prisoners. I will take the helmet. I will take the banner and the grain. It'll be useful to resupply. You get my old helmet. You get... Actually, your helmet's already better. You get the old helmet. Right, these guys can also use banners. That's true. Where's the other one? I think they're usually at the top. So you get spear bracing, which is melee damage against mounted troops, because you lead the archers, and you're the most likely actually to get attacked by mounted troops. You can have the charge damage, actually the one who's most likely to be... yeah, you can have the charge damage. I mean, actually, we don't use horsemen, so nobody's going to use that. And I think I'm going to leave the army and get to Valenby before you, so I can recruit all the troops here. Trap hand. Now I think I'm going to make my way over to the boats, because your army is getting kind of small, and that makes me a bit nervous. Although maybe you still have the potential. I mean, we've taken out one of their armies, which is a really good sign. That's Lord. Thankfully going after the looters. That's also a Lord, though I actually have one more troop than he does. 12 knights pass. He's going for me. He was trying to. He was thinking about it. Derptha has an army. We outnumber them by 100. You should attack them before they get more troops in. Because they're going to. $923 against 792. However, they are going to have a lot of high-level troops, I think. Oh, I've leveled up. Oh, tactics. Decisive battle. +5 damage in plain, steppe, and desert. +5 campaign movement speed to troops in the formation. Plain, steppe, and desert. Or in snow and forest. I think I might take the bonuses in snow. And forest. Considering where we're from. Alright, let's do this. If we can weather the storm of their cavalry, we'll be fine. That's a big if, though. And because we have just fought 3 large battles, we should have gained a bunch of experience in those, so we should have pretty high-level units. Whereas I think the Vlandians will be primarily low-level. But they have cavalry. How much? 100. No. Oh god, they have 200 cavalry. 94 on either flank plus 5 horse archers. We have 12 and 12. We have 24 against 200. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, we have 490 infantry against their 187. We just need to not get too split up. If we stay relatively packed, the cavalry can't do much. And I think we basically just need to... That would be really good against cavalry. Breaks up their charges. Allows the throwing axes to do their work. If I was in command of this army, I would deploy right in the middle of this lake. Need to be a bit careful of all the crossbows they're going to have. They have 61 ranged units. And we're maintaining a relatively dense formation, although it's long. Here we go. So See, that's a dense formation. Oh, and they've deployed on the other side of... That's actually really good for us, because their cavalry is going to suck. I mean, against anyone else, this would have been a good formation. Against us, it's a terrible one. And their crossbows are deployed so far forwards that they are in the front line, which is not ideal for them. Here comes the cavalry. Alright, so we shoot through their infantry, past their reinforcement wave. Roughly equal kills, which is good for us. We outnumber them by 200. Now let's get their cavalry stuck in their infantry. Here it is. Okay, I'm now in the middle of their cavalry. Don't like that. It's the middle of their infantry. Don't like that either. Back in the crush. I mean, their infantry is, sorry, their cavalry is just getting stuck on us, which is really good for us. Oh, we're butchering them. 100 kills ahead. They deployed really poorly. And that deployment has just given us this battle. Because they cannot charge. But this is good, because it allows me to show you something. Take control. There we go. Now playing an archer! This is probably my favourite feature. You can just take control of different characters if you die. So I think this is a super low level archer. Almost 600 for 520. Oh, yeah, winning. Is that new with the expansion? I think so. There's a couple of horsemen over there, but I don't want to be too close to the horses. Wow. Okay, we are quite spread out. I'm not appreciating spreading out in this. Is that one dead? Next! I want someone who's not an archer, please. You can see Derpthirt's point of view. He's still alive, apparently. I'm a little bit surprised it's showing me their perspectives. Kind of wish it didn't. I want to see just ours. Oh, no, they've killed more than we have. We still outnumber them by 70. And morale is getting shaky. In fact, we haven't had people run away yet. We're getting all of the kills at the moment. It's not ideal. We might actually be losing. But flipping hell, this is going to be close. Yeah, we're definitely losing now. Oh, a couple of extra kills there on our side. This is so close. Okay, now their morale is starting to suffer a little, but our morale is way lower. Oh! They have overtaken us in terms of troops in the field. That's because we're running. Yeah, their morale held out, and ours did not. Let's back out, see if I can run away. Let's see if I can. Doubt it, though. Maybe? 3.4, watching movement, 3.9. I don't know that I can get above 3.4, though. I can get rid of the prisoners. Actually, how would you like to join the army? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Alright, 4.3, 3.9. Faster. Yes, I'm going to go to the towns to recruit. Except the cavalry. Don't want cavalry. I need to get back up to 44, not 4.4. Where did I leave the ships again? They are... You, Lord, you are... I'm basically out of money too. That is not ideal. You have 1,000, so I can actually sell you stuff. Almond moves a 4. 4.2. This is risky. Okay. Alright, you're going to that town. Oh gosh. You ignored me, that's good. Oscar, I can get to. Tier B is being looted, probably by one of ours. I'll just go to Sarandak, and then along the coast back to where my boats are. Oh, you can't actually go along the coast. Ooh, this is a dead end. That's kind of dangerous. More friendly. Had you joined that fight, we would have been fine. Alright, let's sail north to Falvik. Let's save before we sail north to Falvik, just in case, you know, sea raiders. Because that would put an end to us. Do move at 3 now. Main penalties from being on demand. Bit of an overburden penalty. Oh, right, but we have the +1 because we're in deep sea. We do have promotions I could give out, but I don't think that'd be a good idea right now. At least we're getting back to town with a bunch of looted items to sell. So we'll probably have 2,000 to 3,000. There's a tournament going on. Might be able to raise a bit more money from that. I am fully healed at this. Oh my god, those repairs are so expensive! Alright, let's get selling. I have actually made more money back from this than I kind of expected I would. So I can afford the repairs, and I will. I'll go to the town centre. Third-party arbitration. Knowing your reputation as a trader, 2 merchants in Fjalvik are asking you to arbitrate a dispute between them. The 2 had drawn up a contract wherein each partner had a half share in an incoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the sea captain demanded twice the price. The wealthier of the 2 partners was at the docks. He took the initiative and purchased the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of the reputation as a reliable supplier to the local taverns. But the second is poorer and wants out of the deal. Letter of contract would favour the wealthier partner. Merchants should be careful what they sign. Never mind the letter of contract. The reasonable, decent move for the richer merchant would be consult with the partner. Yes. Whole thing gives me a headache. Or let the wealthier merchant know it was your decision. That my decision is for sale. So I can become devious and earn money. After all, it is just good business. I need the money. Oh, hello, lots of people. Welcome to the crew. And I do have several things to smelt down, which I would... By several, I mean I have 2 things I would like to smelt down, which I will do. Oh. Curious Smith, too. Alright. Well, I definitely think that I should go to join the arena. For another scalpel, sure. Take care. This is a big fight. Bloody shit. I'm missing that. What colour am I? Yellow. You're my companion, aren't you? That's Nia. My healer. He was definitely a better shot than I am. But I'm tougher. Not a fight I can win. Let's get rid of... Did not mean to drop the axe, that was bad.
Bastard!
It's just 1v1, I could do it. Problem is, it's not. Oh shit. If I win this... It's in! I've never done that before. Oh my gosh, my palms are probably sweating right now. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm still in the running. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's go. I'm the archer again! Yeah, but old Pednar is very fast. Not to mention the archer. I put in a good bite. Unfortunately, my team was terrible. I took down 2 of them in a 4v1. Can I load a mod to fix companions with a current campaign? Probably? What do you mean, fix? Actually, might be worth... Yeah, it is worth going to just other towns right now just to get back up to the 60 strength. And then I can also get rid of the Vlandians. You know what, let's do that first. So is there anyone here I do not actually want in my party? Yes, I want to get rid of all the Vlandians. The looters. Okay, this gives me a truer idea of how many are actually in my party. 33. Have I maxed out spotting by any chance? Almost, and it's not going to rise any higher. So I think what I should probably do is assign formally a scout now. Which is Phaedra. Companions tend to get generated on start or likely only apply the fixed newly generated wanderers. Companions are hot garbage, high level now. It seems like they were hard to find good ones, now they're all bad. Yeah, I do kind of wish the companions just appeared as level 1s and then you modify them from there, level them up yourself. I'd much prefer that. There we go, done. Alright, we have a full crew. So, is there anything that we are able to sell before we set off? Yes, we can sell the olives. Oops. We could also potentially sell the sumpter horses. I don't plan to go ashore. I am 600 under my carry capacity even with these horses. Alright, cool. Well, that opens things up a bit. So we could go back down here and do some raiding again. We could go into the inner sea and maybe try some of the rivers. I think I like that idea the most. Let's head over this way. I'm out of food. It'll do for just getting us somewhere interesting. We still have a decent number of things to sell. The nearest place for us to sell to will be Omor. Alright, off we go. Does it say anywhere my ship limit? No. Assuming that's a clan thing? Oh yeah, I should also try to raise money to get some workshops going. Mine seem to be 18 plus, they're all maxed. Yeah, I've had one or two that were 18, but I thankfully also found a couple who are lower level. Nia's 16, she's the highest at the moment. Last Stand 14, Phaedra 13, Menacles 12. But I do wish they were level 1 and I could level them up from scratch. That would definitely be nice. I don't like that they start high level. 70 Sea Raiders? I don't really want to fight 70 of you. If it was like a 40 or 50, then maybe. Although the number of casualties you seem to suffer fighting Sea Raiders is kind of crazy. I'm going to go in... Ooh. I'm about to get caught by 2 storms here. Let's just chill here and let those storms pass. Okay, it's faded. the storm, but we should be ranging along the south of it. So it's not too bad. Here we go. We're about to enter the inlet. Considering how important this entryway is, I'm kind of surprised there's no city, like, in here somewhere. Or maybe here, though that looks really mountainous. Maybe it is just because it's so mountainous. Yeah, fair enough. Kargev, what do you have for us? Anything of interest? Except some looters. Recruit wanted to buy 500 for walrus tusks. You having a laugh? No. That storm is just in my way, so we're going to start off in Varnapol rather no more. Got spotted? Yes, it is. Alright, this is our first time in this area. We've not been in the inner sea yet. Repair the ships. Down to just 700 ducats. Man, that was expensive. Say the wrought iron, which I will. Yeah. Ah, leather. Good. Walrus tusk, 765. That's not even considered expensive. Well, we made 6 grand from that, but it's not an amazing amount of money. What do you have for me? Associates captured by bounty hunters. I can help you with that.
Well now.
Seaside hideout. Except it's not on the sea. They are sea raiders, but it's not on the sea. You need draught animals. That I can probably help you with. How many? 6 heads of cattle. Right. We'll fight the sea raiders for some experience. There's 60 of us against 90 of you. I'm just going to go ahead and auto-resolve that one before someone immediately dies. Stop dying, you cowards! Oh, hello. That? Definitely some upgrades here. Nia wants those. Laston wants those. What armor are you wearing? Better armor. Menocles wants that. Those. Phaedra. He's already in much better. Seeing if I want any of this stuff for myself. Yes, I do. Just leave these. Alright, let's head on to the seaside hideout. Oh, hang on. Do you sell cattle? Products. You sell hogs, but not cattle. Sorry. Takor, however, will. We'll wait for nightfall, because that does not take very long. You know what, I'm going to throw in a save here, because I want to see what the send troops to clear does. so it just takes time. Plundered 1,000 gold. Still got only a modicum of resources though. So yeah, it auto-resolves quite a lot quicker. How many cows did you want? 6? 6. Of which I already had 2. That fish is very cheap. I will buy that. That grain, cheese is pretty cheap. Butter is pretty cheap, so I'll take a combination of each of those. And then we will head back down to Yangatum. That's a large group of sea raiders. They're really trying to escape. Ooh, prisoner, all of them. Okay, yes, I'll take your loot. And these looters are in a terrible, terrible spot. Ah, you made a smart move. Alright, fair enough. Some of you guys are going to want to join us. What was the skill I needed to actually get them to join me? Leadership? Veterans respect, that's the one. Bandits can be converted into regular troops, so I need a lot more leadership. Unfortunately, my leveling up has slowed down somewhat. But I think we've also been doing a lot less fighting. To go there. I was trying to go down here. Oh, this is all friendly territory, actually. Quite a lot of it. We've been moving into the sturgeon territories. Okay, so you've got the craft animals. I will definitely take the charm and the relations with the locals, because it will help in the longer term. A boar in the thicket. As you set out from the village, a local hunter tells you they can lead you to a nest made by a particularly large boar in a nearby thicket. The animal is a threat to the village and too fierce for him, he said. He already killed 2 of his dogs. Your men could probably get it and claim a meal of fresh pork, though not without risk. So 75% chance of gaining morale and meat, 25% chance of losing 1 soldier. We got him. I think I'm going to head back to my boats. I mean, we have 10k, so we can stock up on more stuff if we feel like we need to. I am also, I think, yeah, going to sell the sumpter horses and the... Wait, no, not the spear. The smithy, we will smelt down the spear. By we, I mean I. And a scholar. Medicine. Oh, you're a steward. And an engineer. You guys are actually quite good sailors because you're all Nords. So we're definitely more of a seaborne group. We just need to get better at naval combat. And probably actually invest some money in upgrades on our ships and things. Once we have more of a stable situation. I mean, our fleet at the moment is worth 80,000, so that's kind of where all of my assets are. Double the amount of betting allowed in tournaments. Well, that would be a bit too easy. No morale loss from converting bandits. Chance of sneaking into towns. Both of those would be quite useful. I would, yes, we're going to ransom the prisoners. That is one thing. How far am I from Clan Tier 2? Because at that point I do get another companion. And we would actually be able to create another party at that point. Okay, are there any goods I would like to buy from you? Planks are relatively cheap, which is a surprise considering your hardwood's not that cheap. No, nothing is. Leather is. Whale oil I've definitely seen go for more than that. Hogs are quite cheap too. 50% cheaper. Let's do something like this. We may be overburdened for this sale, but I think that's okay. Only slightly. Now let's go to a more. Oh, wait. Tournament! A Britannian thoroughbred. Okay. Nord ships being chip. I'm guessing you mean cheap. Oh, being cheap, yes, you corrected yourself. Is the only nice thing I can say. Not having a proper ramp does hurt them, being so low-sided. The crew is just so vulnerable. Well, not having actually tried any of the other ones yet, I can't really comment. Oh, God! Ugh. Let me off! On team. I purposely got the axe because I know I do more damage with axes and I wanted to break shields. So it's me and the Sturgeon Archer. Everyone else has somebody who's scary. Of course I'm the Archer. That was last time. Why couldn't the Sturgeon Archer be the one doing the archery? Perfect way to end a fight. And now it's me versus the Sturgeon Archer. Hey, axe and shield. This is the thing I know. See? Alright, me versus Izdenka. Axe and shield. I like it. Though she's a noble, so she's going to have decent skills. Though she lets me continue railing down blows on the shield, it's not going to last very long. She's also going to be a heavy armor. There we go. Didn't hit me once. Also, my athletics at 146. Not too shabby. 1700. Not too bad. Alright, back to the port. Set sail. Now we're going to head off to Omor and then basically just hog the coast around the lake. We should be able to make a decent amount of money, I think, from doing trade here. Even if we are a bit overburdened. I wonder how many, like, sea raiders there are. There's a hideout right there. I'm expecting just general traffic to be a lot higher in this area. Omor has a quest. Town Centre. Special weapon order. I don't think I can help you with that just yet. 66 on the hogs. I'll sell them. 38 on hardwood. I've only got one. Oh, hello. Crude iron. Charcoal. Wrought iron. Wait. So the charcoal is not. It's like charcoal. Blades. Walrus tusks. I have 18 of these things. Grapes. Butter. Meat. Cheese. Sweet. The Britannia Thoroughbred's worth a bit. Not too shabby. Whale oil. Only got the one though. I will buy a little more grain just to stock up, though that's not a great price for it. Beer. That's a good price for beer. Basically anything under 60. Flax for 11 is not good. Pottery for 95 is. Linen for 110 is. Fur for 200 I think is. Made 1.8 grand. 100 trade. Yeah. Toll gates. Workshops gather trade rumours. Plus 30 gold for every caravan visiting No, not governess. That doesn't matter. Or the caravans gather trade rumours. I think, knowing the way that I play, I'm way more likely to have workshops. So let's get the workshops, because I think caravans are just too squishy. Although they do seem a bit better now, so maybe their toughness and speed has been increased. And I just bought stuff here. Yes, I did. I did not want to do your mission, so onwards. No, that price for tools was not very good. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get up to Epic Tea. Oh, it's Epic Tea! Forgot about that place. You have to go there by land. Bow. Port. I kind of wish that port had a different... I meant to go back, not into the port. I kind of wish that the port had a different symbol. Rather than just like... Yeah, I guess these are the go-tos. Yeah, I wish they had different symbols. Go to the port, so sail on. Because what I wanted to see was whether it's possible to actually sail to Epic Tea. No, it is not. So I think that whatever this is, I think there's supposed to be a river that comes down here, but something in the map is bugged out, and Epic T should be a coastal. I don't know what's going on there, it's weird. Them's a lot of sea raiders. I don't really want to fight you. I move 4. You move by 3.8. I'm actually faster than you now. You have 4 ships though. Those sea raiders I could fight. No, I didn't want to fight them. Yeah, I'm faster than you are. Let's go to Diathma. How are you catching me? Oh man, that was way closer than I would like. There are no trades here. There are no specific tasks here. Tools, I'll sell you some of. 60, that's fine. 1,000, and that's not considered expensive? Excuse me? Why was that not in red? That should have been the darkest of the dark reds. Planks for 100, I think? No. Silver for 121 is good. Whale oil for 264. Don't think so. Another 5 grand. Not getting very much from these towns. The northern town seems to be much more lucrative. That's a fight I can get into. Might be able to get myself another Draka. No, another longship. If they are in fact using longships down here. Looks like they are. Still sea raiders. Green on your sales means good sale for you. No, it doesn't. Green means low price, red means high price. You want to be selling at high prices. Buy on green, sell on red. .3, 3.1. I am faster than you. Let's try to save. 25. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there are different... There's the prices that appear here, and then there's the prices that appear on the tooltip. It's the tooltip prices that are usually the ones I'm looking at. As in the colour coding. Justinia! That's a big boat. Are you going to help me with this? Gotcha. Alright, so there's 2 of us against 3 of them. And I think we want a mixture of people on both of our ships. Who's going to be my best pilot? Last. Definitely Laston.
Hear me!
Engage. We are mostly about boarding actions. I just need to be careful about basically being attacked by double. I have to say, I'm actually really impressed by the quality of these naval battles. They're really good. I'm really bad at them. but the fact that they exist at all when so many games companies just ignore naval battles now, I like that they've done it. This game is starting to feel like a more advanced attrition. Alright, I'm going to give you order. Can I please... How do I select another ship? I want you to go for that one. Both going for that one. Ah, double team. Bad place for me to stand. This is actually really reminiscent of how Viking naval battles were. They basically just had lines and lines of ships just tied up next to each other. Basically just created their own battlefield out of just tied up ships. That's exactly what's just happened here. It's kind of cool. Ooh, not attacking. Oh, they haven't tied up. No. No. Whoa, jeez. That's some serious up and down movement there. Sorry there, buddy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Took down 8 on my own. I'll take that. 14 dead. I need to recruit some Sturgeons. But Sturgeons, I think, are the only other faction that I'll be happy to recruit for myself. 5 two-handed, so I finally hit 100 points on that. 3 athletics, 1 tactics, and 5 mariner, I assume that is. You guys both took people down and didn't die. None of my companions did. Take the prisoners, I'll ignore you. Dole out a number of promotions. I also like that the entire Nord roster is just, they're all mariners. Yes. That's more loot than we've seen in a while. Unfortunately, still no two-handed weapons. I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and buy one. Let's go with the legendary harpoons for you. That's not right. Oh, that tunic with leather vest is very light. Manacles, you've already got a round shield, you can have the toted scarf. And we should also double check to see if there's any upgrades from these. Not really. What about peacetime? Oh, I forgot about you, my bad. Using a round shield. I mean, for a long time you were my top companion, so you should have the best equipment from those days. Tailored Scarf does give more stealth, but I think I want the protection from Woodland Cloak. And I haven't seen these guys needing stealth equipment. Not yet, anyway. Not that this stuff is any better. You can do with the hat. Do the scarf too, hang on. You can do the tailored scarf. Is a lot better. You could also do with a scarf. Well, Minicles, you are missing everything. Definitely want the upgraded clothing. You want a scarf. And the shoes. Are you all going to need extra shoes? You also don't have a scarf. Ripped one's not really worth it. Shoe 1, shoe 3. I think you've already got them. You've already got them. You've already got better. And then I am me. How does player versus player work? I haven't really done much player versus player. Oh, these are both light long ships. Weren't there 3 ships? What happened to the other one? Because that's the actual long ship that I actually want. We are really close to a port, so I'm going to take these ships and just sell them. Because Aragorn is right there. And I leveled up, two-handed. Beast Slayer, plus 50% damage to mounts with two-handed weapons. That is kind of my favourite tactic of taking down horses. But 40% more damage to shields. Oh, it's got to be the shields. It's got to be the shields. Oh, coastal patrols. Cool. Apparently the building stuff has been overhauled as well. But I have not... Oh no, I should not have sold all of those. I just repaired a bunch of ships I didn't need to repair. Although I did get a bunch of points in repairing. So it's not all bad. I can sell this for 4.5k. Nice. You as well. Nice. 9 grand. Okay. There might be some money in this. Interesting. Interesting. I'm definitely going to want to recruit some troops. Because like I said... Oh no, these are Imperials. These are not Sturgeons. Ugh. Imperials. Ugh. I will ransom you. Pelgor the Red. You're just high roguery, which I do not need. Sell all of these items. Is there any of these items you particularly want? Yes, tools. And yeah, see here. Light green, because it's a high price. Red, because it's a high price. This is the one I tend to look at, because I do think it is more reliable. Sell the shields and we'll melt down the falchion. Do you have anything of interest for me to buy? Only a butter and milk. Cheese, even. The cheese especially is a good price. Meat. decent, not great. Raw silk is very good price. Let's get 50 of that. Olives, hardwood. Hardwood at 12 is a bit high. Hides at 45 I think is good. Pottery at 70 is fantastic. Planks 114-ish. Silver at 120 is great. Oil at 172 is good. And that's everything. Well, we're up to 25 grand in profit now, so we've really turned around our financial situation. So maybe next time we'll go up to Varnapol and then just go and recruit some people from here. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go up to Varnapol just to recruit. Because we want to get back up to 60 crew if we can. And while I'm not expecting all of these guys to be good sailors, there should be at least some. Town centre. That's quite a few recruits. And we can go up to 61 now, which is good. So, how do Sturgeon recruits go? Oh, you have to go down the crewman line. What does that actually mean? Does that mean that they get some extra kind of bonus when they're at sea? They all have throwing weapons. Mariner troops, they don't get a debuff. Because my entire troop line are mariners. And they get the marine troop buffs from the appropriate skills. Ah, okay. Because we also have this. So I'm not very good at it yet. When I level up, that really should be where I put my point, I think. There's so many things I want to level up now. I really regret putting the point in intelligence. I should not have done so. Well, no, that's not true, because intelligence increases the highest level of shipmaster. No, I should have done it in vigor. Vigor I'm using for two-handed. Intelligence, I'm not actually leveling any of these skills. Slight mistake was made there, which unfortunately is kind of costly. Anyway, I'm going to have to call this one here. I'm getting kind of hungry, and it is food time for me. But don't worry, I will be back again at 7. Do I want to give myself a bit more time? Let's say 8. We'll start again at 8 and we'll go a bit later. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a YouTube at youtube.com/MordredViking. And also a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch. And it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. If you're watching on YouTube, also please do consider subscribing. And you can find all of those details in the links in the description below. If you're on Twitch, you'll find it in chat. Thank you, Mastani, for posting those. Yes, I'll be back 8 PM Central European time, so in 2 hours and 17 minutes from now. I'm going to go and throw some pizzas in the oven because I'm getting hungry. Cool, that's it for me. And when I come back, we shall continue this playthrough and see what shenanigans we can get up to. As we're starting to get to the stage where we might start being able to do a bit more naval interaction. Yes. Which should be good. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you all soon. Until then.